let's boot this bad boy up and let's see what we're gonna be dealing with, because I'm very interested to see if this game revolves around one of the killers that's already in the game, or if it revolves around a killer that will be coming to the game, or something like that. My AC is at 72. And how you been, Sky? It's been a very, very long time. Yours is at 68? That's insanity. I would be freezing my fucking nuts off. It was at 70 in the house before we moved out here. And I was freezing my nuts off. You like the colds? Yes. Did you? I did. Steph and I are now in our apartment together. It's a 1 bed, 1 bath. I posted a little apartment tour video of it in the Discord if you want to see the Discord. It should be in there. Plus I'm heavier so I can enter it. That's fair. Steph is tiny as shit and I'm muscly but still kind of like slim, so the cold eats through me. All right, let's take a look at this. Blah 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 EULA. Accept. Okay. Welcome to Behavior Interactive Privacy Policy. Blah blah blah. Accept. Okay. So now we got to look at the screen. For you guys, it's fine. I'm gonna drop that down just to like 45. Actually, I'll drop it down to 40. There we go. Plunder's Instinct unlocked. To be able to use Plunder's Instinct when in close range to a collectible trinket. When activated, the aura of collectible trinkets is revealed. Sick. Die alone, die together. Collection setting. Connect with Twitch. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I like this. Hold on, hold on. What does this do? Let's connect this with Twitch. Okay. So activate. Authorize. This game has received slightly mixed reviews and shit like that, just because some people are like, oh man, it takes fucking forever. So you know, whatever, but I'm still here for it, honestly. Test Twitch voting. All right, we're gonna oh shit, that's so cool. Okay, so you guys will get to vote on choices in the game. I kind of hate that. That's gonna fuck this game up. Oh man. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. I should change the title then. Chat voting enabled. So that way people know. Okay. You could not do it. Actually, Okay, you know what? I think one day we'll plan it out, right? We'll plan out a Twitch chat. A Twitch chat thing, so that way we can do a playthrough where chat controls the story. But for my blind playthrough, I think I will stick with just a in the moment kind of existence. Does that seem fair? Is everybody cool with that? Because it's not like there's not multiple endings to these games. I can see your eyes. I'm sure you're not fully blind. Plus Hex isn't here, so no bueno. Yeah. How do you like the apartment? I love it. I think it's great. I'm having a great time with it. Cutting room floor. Is unlocked once the playthrough the main story is completed. Owners of the deluxe edition of the customer gain immediate access. Huh. This is a new save. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. Leave behind all hope of survival. We're doing observer. The water pressure is still shit. We have yet to talk to the office about it. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives. some will result in death. How chlorinated is the tap water? Is it a
I've sacrificed everything.
Honestly, I don't know. We don't drink from the tap because we have a little
a world within
a spout in the refrigerator.
Centuries ago.
We have a dispenser. Oh wait, we need subtitles. Film gray, motion blur, HDR, max luminance, brightness, audio and language. Hi-fi TV headphones, master volume drop down to a 90, everything else at an 85. Actually, no, we'll keep this at a 94. I'll do that at 87. Sidebar, information panel, subtitles, all. Oh no, just minimal. Subtitles only, text language, mute copyrighted music on just because. Save changes. Costumes, accessibility. Okay, alright, sorry. Back to it.
Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger.
The entity.
A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key.
How's everybody doing today? What are y'all up to?
I am Augustine Lieber.
I also like how in the background I can hear like a faint it's a faint version of the Dead by Daylight theme. Smite 2. How you liking Smite 2? Is it still weird? It's fun. Well, that's good. Everything does so much damage. Oh, so it's like OP overkill. Puppy. I want to say this has to be the story of the Trapper or something. It's just that's the vibes it gives. How much damage there is. Now that's not good. So everything is hella unbalanced and still needs to be worked on. They just need to buff mitigations. Gotcha. Police. What? The burning maw. I want to play Dead by Daylight, but don't know where to start. Honestly, you can play against bots now. In Dead by Daylight, at least as a killer, and I've heard it's a lot more fun than playing like in lobbies sometimes, and all of the progress you make carries over into multiplayer.
Just you covering the entire site?
Oh no, I got help.
Where are they now?
But yeah,
On duty?
playing as survivors can be fun. I think it's better with friends though. Just because random
dog.
survivors can be
Dope 'em and pinch 'em.
infuriating.
Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds.
There is skill-based
Trust him more than I
matchmaking.
Trust myself.
Oh wait, no.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
But it's all like,
Thomas Jefferson
kind of like a
Hope.
ranking
Call me Tom.
system. It's like the
Officer
more
Sam
you play,
Green.
the more ranks you go up, and
Tom,
then you
I
start
wanna
getting
talk
matched
to
with
you
people in
about-
that
I know
kind of rank.
about that missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Curious.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
Now, records.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right, right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me.
Oh.
I see.
Question, you notice anything suspicious? Accusatory. Someone's been faking enemies. Huh. Let's go question it. Let's see if he'll,
Have you noticed
Don't do
anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few
no.
nights, anything at all?
Hex!
Oh, nothing.
You beautiful, beautiful soul. How are you? Thank you so much for that resub.
Wyatt, if you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss.
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night asking
There's
about the
two?
exact same thing.
To what?
And I told him the same thing I'm
Yeah,
telling
there's Hex
you.
Anxious and then
There's
Hex.
no way that boy could be here and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Doubtful. That's all the sheriff said. So nobody's actually checked the mill.
So
It is
what
a
you're
lot of
telling
hex,
me
but it's a
is
lot of
nobody's
sexy,
actually
too.
checked the mill for any sign of the boy.
So much
When you
sexy
say
in this
nobody,
chat.
does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
I'm mostly anxious.
In that case, Sam, I find
Also,
it hard
that's
to
a
argue
shot.
with your assessment.
So
Any
if you guys give me a
objections if I
second,
take a look around the place?
I'll take a shot.
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
I hope you enjoyed this game,
Happy to
buddy.
oblige.
I am excited for it. Have you played it? Have you watched somebody play it? What have you? Do you have good thoughts about it? With, like, obviously without giving anything away. We're a minute. Jack Daniels. I gotta finish the damn vodka. We still haven't finished that fucking Svedka. It's almost gone, but there's still quite a bit left in it.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Okay, so you can. I was gonna say, is this a game where you can move and shit, or what? We gotta do some investigating. People really into Dead by Daylight enjoy it more, and people into Dead by Daylight lore. Okay, there's still nothing wrong with that. I actually am very curious about the lore of the realm of Dead by Daylight because I think it's interesting. And the fact that they have a lot of IP killers, I hope kind of opens up the possibility of them being able to create maybe more games like this based around those IP killers. or even just killers on their own. Like, I would love to have a game in here based on the fucking dredge. That would be terrifying, and I would absolutely adore that. Tom. What is this? Okay, examine. It's so tiny! The iridescent king. She promised to take away my pain, my nightmares. Okay, let me take a shot for you since you did the thing. Yeah, no, don't worry. Dead by Daylight is getting that Five Nights at Freddy's crossover. It was confirmed to be a thing that's happening. And I don't hate it, because I kind of feel like I saw it coming at some point. I was like, there's no way that Dead by Daylight would pass up on the chance to do a collab with Five Nights at Freddy's. But also, it's really going to depend on how well they execute it. And I wonder who the survivor would be. Like, would they finally create like a like one of the characters from the lore is like a physical being for like one of the survivors, or would they do like Gregory? But also Gregory is apparently not actually human, so you know, if you know, you know. Anyways, vodka, Svedka. Let me put this down so I can put the bottle down. Jared, put the bottle down, please. Sorry. Okay. Am I dropping frames at all? Why am I dropping frames? Wait, OneDrive. That'd be cool if it was Michael. Yeah, why the fuck am I dropping frames? What's going on that I'm dropping frames here? All right, anyways, Divulge. A few minutes ago I was. I will say, I don't think my Wi-Fi is very stable, although last night was fine. Yeah, I don't necessarily think my Wi-Fi is stable in this apartment. And okay, so like, I'm sorry, I'm taking away from the game here. So the fucking Wi-Fi is in the closet. I don't know why they designed these apartments that way, but the Wi-Fi is in the closet. How is that efficient? Because if I wanted to hardwire my shit, first of all, I'd have to have like a 70-foot cable to run from there to here. But also, that becomes a trip hazard now. Hex, you're not in the closet, buddy. Come on now. Cute try, though. But it's just stupid. It's so stupid. That design and shit. The Wi-Fi is gay. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is gay. It's in the closet and it doesn't want to come out. It's a closeted gay. It's okay. We're not going to pressure the Wi-Fi. We're not going to rush it. But we will criticize the design of the Wi-Fi. It's not the Wi-Fi's fault it was designed that way, but we'll criticize the creators. I meant unstable. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, I love you very much, but we both know that you're not
An open window.
Where?
I can get in through there.
Oh. The closet doors have been removed. Haven't cable duct tape to the floor.
Easy does it.
Search for the missing child. Missing child? Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. I'm pretty sure Steph doesn't want a cable duct taped to the floor. I have a cable long enough to probably go from the closet to here, but I don't want that. So I know that they offer pods, like these little like extender pods for like an extra $3 a month per pod. So I might just add one of those to our internet plan, call it a day, to see if maybe that helps boost some of the signal at the very least. But I don't know. Set up, go in the closet. You know what else goes in the closet? My fucking disappointment. It's a pallet. You will not be able to. Oh, I like that. I like that little warning. They honestly, they need to put that in more games like this, only because like I can't tell you the amount of times that like I've tried to open a door or do an action, and I end up missing out on secrets because I accidentally progressed to the next area. It's like, no, I didn't want to do that. Machinist, one charge, assault, robbery. Huh, interesting. A mill employee got his job thanks to an endorsement from Dr. Lieber. So, artifacts. I think the studio's under a lot of trouble. Oh no, why? What did they do? Or are people just being pissy about the game? Friday the 13th. Bobby Rivers brings still new. Awesome, man. I mean, they used to bring out Dark Pictures games once a year. New Dawkins and Stone Off Graveyard. Well, okay, no, I think the only reason that it took them so long to get the season 2 game out is because the studio was working on this game. So they may have had to like split resources. But that could be. Apparently there were a lot of layoffs. Oh. It's weird that there'd be a lot of layoffs. Like those games perform pretty well, honestly. Like they get better every year or with every release.
That's hardcore.
Harshest flame yields the hardest steel. The trailer for the season 2 game was announced long before this game. Yeah, it was literally at the end of The Devil in Me. Wait, did it just say that I wouldn't be able to come back here, but then I can access that area anyways? Got a honey bun? Fucking love honey buns. Molten metal hazard present.
Locked.
Locked. Okay.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
Microwave your honey bun. Huh. Interesting choice. I microwave my Pop-Tarts. Also, you left me in the closet at your old house. I did? Oh boy. I think microwaving Pop-Tarts is better than fucking putting them in a toaster oven, but that's because I really like the I like that they get soft versus getting too crispy. Clear a spot in the closet. Broski, the closet's empty in the old house. There's nothing in there. Got the game. Like I said, apparently it's supposed to be. I'm just here to enjoy the game and enjoy the
Smells like death.
I'm just here to enjoy the spooky game from Supermassive that takes place in Dead by Daylight world, because I think it's a really cool concept. Curious why you of all people aren't playing the Star Wars game. Honestly, dude, I don't know. I wasn't thrilled about a lot of the first look things that I was seeing when people were when the game was getting ready to come out. And now, like, I don't know. Like, I hear people say, like, it's not great, but it's not bad. It's just okay. And I guess for me, like, knowing it's just okay, like, that's fine. Maybe I'll buy it if it's on sale one day and try to play it. But truthfully, like, what I've seen from, like, combat and stealth and shit like that, like, it looks so painfully average and not exciting. And I just don't really have an interest in it. Again, not saying it's a bad game. And I've heard, like, the main character of the game, Cave S, is actually, like, a really interesting character, which is great. And then Nyx is cute as fuck. The little axolotl type creature that she has. But just, like, I don't know. I didn't give up on Helldivers. I gave up on trying to stream Helldivers. For the most part. I still really do want to play it again more, though.
Yeah, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find
I
out where
bought
it's
it
coming
because I
from.
want to fight the...
What's it smell like?
Are we anti-woke people?
Nothing good.
Do I want to know what you mean by that? Oh, wait. No, I know what you mean by that. Folks trying to cancel the game because they think the main character doesn't have the big assets. The crybaby Star Wars fanboys. What the fuck?
Merlin! There you are, boy.
What are you
We wondered
eating?
where you got to.
The fuck?
Come here, boy! Dang-nabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
What the fuck is
damn
that? Oh, why do I have to inspect it? Ugh. Grody. It looks like there's a rating on it. What the fuck was he eating?
You put this out for him?
No.
I know,
Looks
he's
like
raw
someone else
dogging
has
that
found his
fucking
way to
meat.
The boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible.
Not even just
Merlin
sounding
and me,
it.
we're a
Everyone else here
team.
is who think
Who'd want to
women
come
isn't
between a
half
man
naked
and
in
his
the game is
best
fat.
friend?
Oh, yeah, those kind of people.
What's that?
It's what?
Some kind of wiener meat?
Wiener meat? Oh, that's an ear. Oh, God.
Will you look at that?
How do you not know that that's an ear, bro?
That damn dog. Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Sure hope not. Dismissive or unsettled? There's no proof it does. That's what I would say.
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Oh boy. Also, but I don't know if we can be, I don't know if I want to be mean to old Tom here. Tom's just doing his best, you know? He just wanted to play with his puppy. His puppy's eating some human flesh meat. A little concerning now, truthfully, but here we are. Oh, a little collector's case for our chess pieces? For our trinkets? Why is that just lying around? Huh. The dog might be possessed by the entity.
What was that sound?
Oh, God.
Stay behind me.
Also, truthfully, if I was this officer at this point, I would have my gun drawn. Only because if that dog is rabid, I'm not gonna want to have to like wait to reach for my gun. Not that I condone violence against dogs or animals in general, but like rabid, rabies dog or some shit like that. Not good juju. What if the dog's a dog? Dog eats human meat. In most cases, it has to be put down since the taboo threshold's been passed, and it could try to attack you from that.
What is this thing?
The great?
Kind of
Yeah,
like
what is it for?
If lions in captivity or
for
carnivores in
furs, I
captivity
think.
get a taste for human
You don't
meat.
know for sure?
I think I kind of
Yeah, I
understand.
work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find something to pry the gates. Wait, what? Hold on. Climb. There you go. It's wrong. Now you think they should point more often. No, the officer was pointing his gun at a dude who was incapacitated on the ground. I'm saying this officer needs to have his gun out in case there is a rabid dog with fucking like a thirst for blood now because it's been eating human flesh or rabies. Don't twist my words, boy. All right, Tom.
Stand back.
If I was, I would have left. Body Q was above my pay grade. Honestly, fair. I would have at least called for backup. I'd have been like, I need somebody out here to help me out. We may have dead bodies all over the place.
All right.
Will you play Silent
Take
Hill 2?
this.
Absolutely.
Use the radio in my car
Not
and
Dragon
call the
Ball though,
station.
and Dragon Age Veilguard.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. But I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Supportive, frustrated. Supportive.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Give a random guy evidence makes sense.
I can do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Fate changed. You put your faith in Tom. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So, nice. Nice. Okay. They're gonna call it, report a body, and let the detective do the FBI figure it out. Yeah, I don't think any cop is gonna go in there. Unless it's like a rookie cop who's like, ooh, I could get a promotion. Or I could prove myself. doing a little too much. Going above his, oh god. What is it? Above their, above their pay grade, honestly. That's at most directing traffic, but now he's out here fucking around with sewage gates. Oh god. Am I dropping fucking frames again? I better fucking not be. Why? Bitch, why? No, I really don't know. I don't know what it is with my internet today, or just in general. This Wi-Fi shit is new. So yeah.
Damn it.
Look, there's your hat. Fucking take your hat. Come on, bro. Sam, get your fucking hat. Why are you not gonna pick up your damn hat? Oh yeah. I see. There we go. The smell is probably fucking terrible. Wooden horse. I know what to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear and fire waits for me. Pizza! How you doing, buddy? A decision-based game. Yeah.
Damn.
You know me.
It's
Me and these
amazing
games. We usually don't like each other, but I love them. I love these games. These games don't love me. Oh, God damn it. Just fucking go down. Nothing down here. Okay. Alright, so that's probably just to get your way to the trinket if you decided to go down that way. And then I'm sure probably down that way is the way we need to go. Can't get through that door. Nothing here. Does it make you think you're bad at decisions? No, it just... I don't know what it does, honestly. But it definitely, Someone is engaged in strange rituals in the mill. Hidden symbols. What? What are you talking about? I don't see any fucking symbols. It just makes me second guess myself way too much. And sometimes I really shouldn't. Sometimes I need to just commit to a choice.
This has got to be it.
Check the sledge, make sure there's... Oop, yep, see? Tiny little collectible. So lock it. Why would you leave that there? Wait, can I not, like, collect it? Is it just gonna... Okay, so I have to leave it there. Okay, sure. Do, 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 do. Chilling in the sewers.
What is that?
That's a rib cage. Cooking stream when?
This place turns my
Maybe
stomach.
sometime soon. I should be able to get some of my other stuff hooked up. It's gonna be easy. It'd be a lot easier now since the kitchen is right to my left. Can I crawl? Climb or crawl? Ooh, choices, choices. Let's crawl.
Goddamn small spaces.
Fish tacos? Ew. I'm not a fish tacos man. What the fuck?
My God.
You want to see a coming stream? I don't think they'll allow that on Twitch. At least not for long. I wouldn't have an account much longer. Oh God, it has skill checks like that? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. They would if it was off screen. And only the finish is on screen. The finish is all over the webcam. Ugh, a typo.
Good Lord. This is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
I wish I had checked since by accident. Let's do the ramp. Oh boy.
Stop!
Oh shit. Oof. shit. He got hooked. He's been hooked. Freed yourself from the pipe. That's not a hook. It's a nod to being hooked. One of those Dead by Daylight Easter eggs, you know? Ooh, got his ass. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Fate sealed. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Oh my god. No, I haven't tried Deadlock. The entity. Am I getting a Switch too? No, absolutely not. Bro, you gotta slow down with all these questions. You're asking me so much back to back to back. Dr. Disrespect can go fuck himself. Honestly, he can go fuck himself. Pick 3 and choose me in order to kick. Who was that? Who was who? What? Who was who? What the fuck? All right, we're gonna take a quick little break, y'all. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we've got some more casting of Frank Stone right after this. Stick around.
searching for the break of a day to follow away to you. 'Cause at the end of the day, I'm looking for no reason to change. 'Cause everything is good for you. Baby, I can see we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night, so we can see the end inside. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light, better light than love. We're gonna shout it out to the
Okay, we are back. Okay, in the pit, I'll spike. Who was that? Oh, that was the killer guy, Frank Stone. That's who this game is going to mainly revolve around. The champion, a painted symbol resembling some sort of crude weapon. Seriously morbid art projects. Is there some kind of hidden meaning? I couldn't even see that. Certain choices you make have direct impacts on relationships between characters. The current status of each character relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. All that jazz. Okay, so Madison. And then the fate of Sam in 1963. Trusted in Sam managed to free himself from the pipe in his furnace chamber without permanent damage to his shoulder. Sam shot and killed Frank Stone, saving the child from certain death. When will you get a cat now that you have a new place? So the plan is Steph and I are gonna have discounted rent for the next 2 months because they offer, when we applied here, they said that they'll give us 1 month rent free. But since we had to pay rent to move in so soon because it's at the beginning of the month, we've paid full rent there. So they're prorating our rent for 2 months and only charging us half rent for 2 months instead. So for that first month, we're going to use the money to pay off some credit card debt and some other debts that we have. So like any of the money that we would have used towards rent, towards the other half of rent is going to go towards debts instead. And then in the next month, we're going to use that money to buy supplies for the cat. So like we need the litter box, litter, food, toys, cat tree, all that jazz. You can visit for now, yeah. But there will be a cat in this apartment, hopefully by 2025.
None of this is right.
Oh boy. That's a nice glass. It's a really nice glass, honestly. I love sour candy.
What the?
Bacon, thank you for that resub, buddy. Appreciate you. How you doing? I see you're doing stuff out at Hallow Scream in Busch Gardens. I mean, the goal is 2 cats because we're definitely gonna want someone to keep the other cat company when we're not home. Now you're at SeaWorld. Oh, okay. That's right. They do Hallow Scream at SeaWorld. Well, that's cool, man. So I was gonna say Busch Gardens is a far fucking drive for Hallow Scream. That sounds cool, actually. Is it like in the ride or is it based off of Atlantis? Scratch marks! Oh, that's so cool! And she's doing the same little like action that survivors do when they're just walking through the map. Is it a what? Is it like in the ride or is it based off of the story of the ride, or a story from the ride. Huh, interesting. Based off the lore. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. It's pretty dark, at least for you guys. Right. There we go. Save changes. There we go. Okay. That should be a little better for y'all. Because I know I was looking at the screen, I was like, fuck, that's dark. And if I'm going to make clips, I can't have like clips that are dark as shit. It's happened way too many times. Is this Sadako? Is she going to come through the screen?
Mom? What's wrong?
One of their new houses, but it's so unorganized. That's all right though. I know SeaWorld is still kind of getting their bearings when it comes to
I'm here.
stuff like that.
Everything's all right.
No, this is the apartment with standard lighting. I don't have blackout curtains yet because we have to find we need to find a curtain rod that'll cover the blinds. So unfortunately, this is as dark as it's gonna get right now. And yeah, that was the entity. No, not yet. We'll be getting blackout curtains and stuff soon, but for now, it is what it is.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side. Is that a hitchhiker?
Is that a hitchhiker? Don't hit him. Let's stop. Why not? Why not? It's on Game Pass. There are too many games released next month to commit to a $50 Star game. It's only $40 for the base game.
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
Jared would not
Yeah,
last in a horror
so-
movie. No, I'm just
Do you mind giving me a
spicing
lift?
it up a little bit.
Right. Sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
She seems a little abrasive for a hitchhiker. Hey, thanks for putting your seatbelt on, though. Appreciate you. 10G, fellow traveler. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker.
So we're both going
She's
to the
giving
same place, huh?
dickhead. Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
That's great in 1 month. It's
where are you
crazy.
from?
Bro, there were just a lot of fucking games
Like, where do
coming
you
out
live?
like back to back to back, and I'm just
Paris.
like, I don't have money for
That's
this.
where I'm from,
But
currently.
oh well.
Before that, I was
YOLO.
from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan,
Stephanie's home.
Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole.
Hi, sweetheart.
I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Coffee
Yeah, you too.
and Varteris say hi at the same
Even if I was
time.
worried you might try to clunk me.
Sorry.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and
Linda
festivals
appreciates your
and
interest.
all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow.
You're too young to be saying
I
hello
heard
to
that's a
folks,
real
Coffee.
tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Trevor, hi
Come
buddy.
on.
Pizza
You don't
says hi
just dumb
separately.
luck your way into a
Everybody says
successful
hi.
Film career.
She says
You'd be
hi.
surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
I'm an adult saying hi to other adults. 'Tis not weird. Linda's grateful you pulled over. Listen, Linda,
Hey.
you tried to kill me, you're dead.
Take a look.
I'll let you die. If you become endangered of dying, I will let you die. Just been looking. Friend got me back in a World of
Come to the end
Warcraft.
of the
Oh no,
rainbow.
another one bites the dust. In the House of Darkness, Garant Manor 2024. Bro, you can just say no to WoW. It's not gonna hurt you, I promise. Saying Mr.
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell. Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
To try to be an E?
No, you think?
What?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it.
Ah, hell nah.
Just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're grown
Is
up.
Madison
So
a,
are
like
you,
a survivor in Dead by Daylight already? Because she's like, her character model just seems familiar.
Go. Apparently. Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Because I know Linda's definitely not a survivor in Dead by Daylight. But Madison seems like she is.
Hello? We've arrived.
Girlie, how many times are you going to sit there and say hello? Like just, hello? Hello, Mr. Killer! I'm right down here! This is that fucking scary movie bullshit. Who would just walk it? I know, right? If I was invited to some big ass scary mansion, I would not just walk right into this big ass scary mansion if nobody answered the fucking door. That is an absolute good way to die. Cause that's that horror movie shit.
So, not this.
Jesus,
way, then.
Linda, where the fuck did you come
This
from?
seems a bit more lively.
Oh wait, no. Okay. So if that's a way to progress, then maybe I need to check upstairs first. Because I don't necessarily want to progress yet if there's collectibles to find. Or lore. Chess. Pick up. Uh-huh.
Even I could
A survivor's theme. Oh, that's the Dead by Daylight theme. Dun, 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 dun. That's funny. That's so cool. D flat, C, D flat, B flat. Yeah, I like all these Easter eggs already. And I like that I can appreciate the Easter eggs because of how much Dead by Daylight I've played over the last couple of years.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Cottage core.
Bruno Stanford III, Esquire, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you.
If you mean what you promised, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our
That's
whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Smite 2 stream win?
Business
maybe
connoisseur?
one day. Maybe
He's a
one
snob
day.
about business. Yuck.
I know, right? What a fucking nerdy ass thing to be so goddamn proud of. Ugh. Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall you mentioned that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one's trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary should it be needed. I am only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Carrot Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probability, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I
Star Wars
think
fans
I
talk
figured
about
out
nerdy.
why there's no one here.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe. Do you play?
A little.
Wait, can I actually play the... There it is! That's the thing!
Whoa.
Oh.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage
Played a
before?
familiar theme on the
It's
piano.
fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Actually,
This is kind of freaking me
Yeah.
out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an
Is this a
abandoned
basement?
mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
We've been invited here for a reason. And I don't think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
It's the Huntress!
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Oh, man! That's a Bubba reference, isn't it? It's a Bubba and Leatherface reference. Oh, that's so cool. I love this. This is great. We had the basement reference, Bubba reference, Dead by Daylight theme reference. Oh, it was wonderful. That was great. I do want to know, why are we dropping frames here? What is happening? All right, hold on. I'm going to try something. And I don't know if this is going to be worth it, but I'm going to try something. So stand by. Okay. No, that was purposeful. And the reason I did it is because I want to see if maybe I just needed to disconnect and reconnect my Wi-Fi dongle to see if maybe it's just fucking up, and that's the reason I'm having all these fucking issues with frame rates. But also, who knows? Maybe not. So, anyways, let's give it a try. Okay, on we go. Also, let's talk about the fact that I'm really sad that the narrator will no longer be the same for the Dark Pictures games because the actor passed.
Ah,
and I
lady.
loved him so much. It was so
welcome.
fun.
Hello.
Such a great character.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Yeah, same.
Why does he give me Michael Cera vibes?
So sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
Or not Michael Cera.
Can you be?
Maddie.
That other motherfucker from the one
Beautiful
who plays
name.
Zuckerberg in the Social
Short
Network.
for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington.
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple, the city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
What a
A fitting
weirdo.
name for such a lovely lady.
Casual, apprehensive. Stan is in short for Stanford.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan.
A lot of
this
establishments.
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were like famous.
Fame is a construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential cult counter culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh.
Yes and no.
No, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host. Wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around.
This man
Anymore, not at this
makes me
point?
want to beat my fucking brain in.
Something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
The
Oh, I won't
Epic
bore
of
you with all the
Gilgamesh.
details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal.
A bit of light
Habit
bedtime reading.
5.
Obviously.
My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enel hears us, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur, Shamash in the Sipar, erecting the eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. Tied together a raft, and Kidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Daddy Gilga? I know, right? I like him. He'd be fun to be friends with and make fun of. Oh, pizza. Honestly, that's very on par for you. Another chessboard, but this time the chess pieces have advanced. I wonder if that's going to be something like throughout the game. Like we just find a chessboard and the pieces like advance and disappear, and maybe it gets based off of everything.
Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Dare you
Murder
enter
mill.
the murder mill?
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait, this is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. The CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
Enhanced.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
Super fan.
And it
Maybe
pays
a
to know
creep.
this kind of stuff.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Seems like a stalker. Yeah, he definitely gives off creepy
Ah.
stalker vibes.
Good. I see you three have
Augustine.
wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Weird that
Madison.
I like him.
Would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Well, no, that's okay. Let's stay sober for now.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Well, unfortunately,
Just
if there's
up to you
any
now,
lagging, I
isn't it?
cannot do anything about
suppose
it
it
right
is.
now. I don't really know what to do about it or how to
I'll
fix
show
it.
you mine.
So-
You show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stanford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
At least there's nothing I can do about it without
Brass
completely
tacks,
stopping
honestly, I
stream.
did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small
Sorry,
fortune.
that wasn't meant to come off mean.
So I'm told.
If anything, the internet in this house has just
burst your
frustrated
bubble.
me because I don't understand it.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
Because I think last night was fine. I don't think I had any real frame rate drops last night.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course. Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill.
Veiny.
Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Why?
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Will you give Final Fantasy 16
Just
China?
one thing.
Oh,
you
absolutely.
bastards will just
I'm absolutely gonna
never
play that fucking game.
understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Oh shit.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Defiant. I'd rather die.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind.
Alexa, flip a coin.
Alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
It was all right. It was average.
It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Yeah, that was really bad acting.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
Ah, so that's a young Linda.
Can you check the gate on these little Super 8s?
Super 8.
No,
That was a
actually,
movie.
the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Oh, God. Compliant or defensive? Oof. Wait, who is Chris to me? Maybe that's something we should probably look into. But also she's kind of being a little prick about it, so you know.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit.
Yes, that is
And
the
it'll
smarter
be
idea.
my way, because I'm the director.
Yeah, okay.
Hold still, let me clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Oh, ew.
Ugh.
Ew.
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Sam.
Hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon.
Ooh, got her ass.
I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
This one.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
Tammy
camera
D. Dick.
just needs to be fixed. What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
I don't like Christine. She's a little bitch. The only person with something up their ass is her. And it's not a wiener. Unless she's into that, like, you know, whatever. It's none of my business. So what is this, the 70s or the 80s? The Sam's tragedy takes place in 64.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
And where's Tom? Also, that poster said lure him in earlier. Now it says keep him hooked. Curiosity on Main Street. Cedar in the 80s. Okay, so this is 16 years after the incident with Sam. I love the 80s, man. The 80s are such a stellar fucking period of time. Do I like snowballs? Like the snack cake snowballs? Like with the little fucking coconut shavings on them?
Oh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real
No,
deadline?
I'm not a fan of
when
coconut.
every wasted second brings you closer and closer. to
Unless
your
it's rum.
ultimate
That is the only
cosmic
form of coconut that I
eternal
actually like.
deadline.
Gothic. I like
You did
it.
grow up in the 80s. I love the 80s. I
Hey,
think it's a great time
what are
period. The
these?
music that comes out of the
I
80s,
got
some of the
those. Those old
films, the
werewolf
vibe,
shoes.
immaculate.
Guys.
Wait, You guys are both acting. So it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
I
Yeah,
see
the
her
lens is
Snoke.
cracked,
Oh
but
my
the footage
god.
is still good, unless, you know, you open it.
Why are you like this?
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
You don't seem like a very
Doesn't
fun person,
Sheriff
Christine.
Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true.
Hi.
There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what
Okay.
now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
Do you like having
know
a thirsty
some stuff.
chat?
Spill it,
I'm
lady.
used to
For
it.
starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't
It's
want
not
us to
so
go
bad.
with
We all
Steele
respect boundaries too.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went
Nothing
down.
wrong with playful
So
jokes.
you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill?
I might pile on then.
Our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was
No.
never any kind of confession, so...
So who are we
I don't really
voting
know
most
for sure.
attractive in this game?
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we
Huh.
could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss BB once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley.
I don't know. Who
but
do you
Miss
guys think
BB
is
thought that was
attractive
my grandmother,
in this
so
game?
She kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
I don't think we can count any
Did
of
you get
these
arrested?
characters because I think they're all teenagers. So, you know, for
Then again,
moral
Maybe it's
reasons,
better not to...
we can't
dig
pass
up
judgment on
bones.
these guys.
If it's ancient history,
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Where's this about Chef Green seems to care about this?
Sheriff Green sure seems to care a heck of a lot about this.
Sam Green's the one who took Stone down.
Ah.
Saved a little baby that day, too. Would have been the killer's next victim.
Yeah, he's kind of the town hero.
Interesting.
I wonder if the actress who plays
Chris,
Linda is Irish,
what are you
because I could have
thinking?
sworn I
You
heard a
guys have been
twinge of
so
Irish in her
helpful answering
speech
my
right there.
questions and all, but sounds like I should probably go right to the source. What?
After today, I don't think Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never know.
Good luck with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish
They're
shooting
so
there with a
washed
busted
out.
camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is,
There we go.
I kind of
Alright,
spent
that.
the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. What? You want a piece of me too?
Howdy, partner. What? You okay?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help.
Well,
and
you
all
had
he
my
does is
vote.
act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Oh boy. I would just be honest and upfront about it.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
Huh.
$20 back
really
then
needed
is
to
like
finish
3 or
them.
4 hours worth of work
Yeah.
for them. Back in those days, when minimum wage is probably like $3.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right, it's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
4 hours minimum. Yeah. That's nuts, dude.
You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine, it's just... what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
No.
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Any time.
Okay, why
Hopefully
does
there's enough
Chris
time to fix
also
the camera
give
before they
me
close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix
young
it.
Amy Poehler
positive.
vibes?
It's not like there's anywhere else in town.
Does anybody else see it?
What?
Like, I know
What
it's
about
not
there?
Amy Poehler, but she
I thought the
absolutely
place was
gives me
condemned.
young Amy
Guess they
Poehler
got a new
vibes.
tenant.
Just a little bitchier,
Do
not as fun.
Curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
The voice, yeah. Drugstore, curiosity shop. I wasn't listening to my options and why I needed them. Let's go to the curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
And then Linda's younger version looks kind of like the girl from Monster House, grown up.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Hot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
If that's the tongue,
too
then that
bad.
must be the uvula.
So much for
Oh, so it's a girl house.
Drugstore before it closes.
What is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please.
come on inside. Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe this one? Where did I put all the... How has this place become such a mess?
I don't know. It's your store. Damn. Huntress mask.
Oh, cute bunny.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not a cute bunny when she's chasing and throwing axes at you. Dear Mr. Olson, this letter was served to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Neck. What? All relevant legal paperwork has been signed. You should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll be able to find yourself and adopt another cat. Oh, poor kitty. Find anything?
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
Why are these chairs tied to the ceiling?
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Oh, it's from the Wraith!
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. Are you up to date on My Hero? No, not yet. Steph and I still need to catch up. Smiley face button? Why smiley face button? I do. I like steamed dumplings. I like steamed dumplings more than fried dumplings. Sadako's TV.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Current season of My Hero is really great. I can imagine. I can't wait to like actually finally watch it and shit. Why? Let's see, dumplings scene. It's the Trapper doll!
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Oh, that's so cool! Oh man, this is so fucking neat. Could have at least turned it off. Nah, fam. This shit's staying on. Oh, there's some really great Easter eggs in this. I love this. So fucking cool. Let's see. One season of choose someone to be, or 2 seasons someone to be.
She comes running out straight out with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
I'm gonna be so sad when Jujutsu Kaisen's
You're
over because it's
luck.
just so fucking
A
good.
very fine
It's such a
item
great
indeed.
anime.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I? I insist.
It's pretty old.
I'm an alpha. Sure
Possible
ain't.
we could
Sure
make
fucking
it
not.
work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Say 20? Hey!
20 bucks.
We have just enough. Seems reasonable. No, be grateful. Don't be a bitch, Chris.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That's us.
Sure am. Passion. Oozing it. It comes out of my body. And watching no longer allowed in another world. Tower of God.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait.
And speaking of being right back, so will I. So stick around. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we've got some more casting of Frank Stone right after this.
I can feel this tide choke my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to die?
All right, kids, I'm back. Thanks for being patient. How's the bathroom in the new apartment? It's all right. It's not so bad. We got to figure out the water pressure issue. We got to let management know about it. But yeah.
Emergency sock order?
Drink some water. What? No, I can though. You're such a skivvy officer. Shut up.
Really? Must be a slow news day.
There are those films that have been lost over time, which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or the craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality, realized only by the camera. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumor around Dean's disappearance, and most persistence of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film star for its own twisted machinations. James Dean? No, Andy Dean. Oh. Close enough. Okay, there's a box somewhere that I gotta find. Where's that fucking box? Let's keep your heart burning. Oh, Rengoku. I feel like I've already missed one of the little trinkets that goes in that little box. Fall into the fear trap, horror's hottest sensation. One sip and you'll be hooked. Afterpiece tonic. Bomb burgers. The sound of Orenta, hand grenade, death torch, dynamite dog, 30 bombs, napalm bombs.
Demolition scheduled this year. Whoa.
Read the new Disney movie. I sure fucking have. There's quite a few good bangers on that album. Announced the next stage of transfer to Cedar Hills. New homes planned on the land around the. Yep, cool. It's behind you. I see the box.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Oh, so I bet you if I could have negotiated that camera down, probably, I probably could have bought some of these firecrackers. Huh. Also, don't you talk shit about Rengoku in this chat. We do not stand Rengoku back to bashing. Alright? Rengoku is easily one of the best characters that never lived very long in Demon Slayer. And he deserved better. Even Steph agrees. Yeah. You don't know what you're agreeing to? That Rengoku is one of the best characters from Demon Slayer and deserved better? Yeah. Do you not remember who Rengoku is? Okay, I was just gonna be real disappointed. More missing kids. Wait, why did we grab milk? He needs some milk. Can I actually play this? I can actually play. Start. Oh fuck. I'm not very good at this. It's playing the Dead by Daylight theme in the background as the music. Oh boy. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit all over again. Me just being really bad at arcade games. You fucking whore. Take my shots and like it. You slut. Oh, that's bullshit. Wait for it. No, you slut. I hate this game. This game is stupid and it makes me sad inside. One left. I did it. I wonder if there's an achievement for this. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Damn it. Only 2 left. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, that was fun. Anyways. Alright, let's do this. You're a fool if you think there's stuff for $1 around.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
Fucking nerd.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
You know the actor who plays Dr. House now is doing music?
I did not.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Did I just pull a quarter out of my shoe?
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin.
I wish milk was still 25 cents. What the
Not
fuck?
so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Yeah. He doesn't buy it.
Okay.
He does not buy that shit.
Need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Ugh. Now gumballs are the only thing that's 25 cents. Yeah, and you can't even really find gumballs anymore. They barely have gumball machines anymore.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Provocative. What really happened?
Oh, I do. But you gotta tell me one thing. Is it true? What really happened at the mill?
What?
You know, the real story.
Why does she look psychotic when she's
Oh,
asking that?
Right. The real story. Yeah, it's all true. But there is one part they never tell you about.
Yeah?
Nah, I couldn't.
Come on!
All right. But you've got to promise to keep it to yourself, all right?
Scout's honor.
They called it the steel mill. But it turns out, you can't steal a mill.
All right. You got me.
Dad jokes.
Is what I do.
Easy attention.
You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Yo, wait, pause? You gotta be careful with how you phrase that word, or that sentence.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
So is that Raven thing like a nod to the artist? These walls have eyes. I really do like all these little references. Girl, what?
Okay.
You okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What is going on? I don't know, man. She just woke up screaming, but it also sounded weirdly sexual, and it was kind of off-putting.
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Very
now that we're all awake
urgent
again,
in her
we forget about
private
Augustine
reliquary.
for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
1,000? Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh.
Why the fuck would we all know that we have that in common?
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
I feel like we don't really have the right to pry. Why not? Balls to the wall.
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Okay, tell me about Augustine. This is suspicious. So, how do you know?
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. It took me a couple of years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Sorry, I was Googling how long this game is just to kind of get an idea.
catching up.
Because I do have something I have to do tonight, but
So,
it doesn't
what
have a
have you
specific
guys
time it needs to
found?
be done by.
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
It looks like there's something behind that picture. You see that little crack of light right there?
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt.
Huh.
I got it cheap from a guy.
Now that was a curious sound.
Pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Sure.
A turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
This tree looks familiar.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Can I talk to anybody? Initiate conversation? No? Okay. Alright, let's check out this. Oh, CCTV, huh? Well. Oh my god, it's so fucking bright!
Hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, your boy's definitely gonna need
I'd say
fucking
this goes a
blackout
little
curtains in
beyond your
here.
typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Let's go upstairs.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Stan. Especially since, you know.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
Please tell us, Stan, for the love of fucking God. Get it out.
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I?
Sweet fucking Jesus.
This kind of information is very valuable.
I want to beat this man
What's
with
your
a
price?
fucking spiked stick.
I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Why are you being such a cock? Oh my god. I have so much less reason to like him now.
Cool statue.
Is that
Missing a piece, though.
our friend with the chainsaw? Sure is.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Face of Evil, true story of Frank Stone,
Sensationalist
told by the man who
trash.
stopped him. Sheriff Lloyd
Sam
Cusick.
Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Lloyd Cusick doesn't like the title hero. In Fall 63, Cusick was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Cusick had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up.
This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared to look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Lying sack of shit. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The flatfoot was from out of state and had a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line or report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I only had a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Okay.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Who are you talking to?
Augustine has a, unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
That was a really nice shot, like just like coming in like that. Like that was really pretty. It almost didn't look like it was video game graphics for a hot second.
Thank you.
Hey, guys.
All right, let's check the relationships. Hold on. Okay, so the trapper, huntress. I did miss one. I missed the relic. Where did I miss it? Champion. Murder mill. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Concerned that maybe Augustine expected something like this.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Who's that? The Phantom of Cedar Steel. Lots of time jumps. I can understand how people feel like this game is a slow
I thought we
burn,
were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Fans already.
but
all
I'm
loaded
actually
up.
quite like intrigued by the story.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
Super productive.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes, you gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people, though.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
All right. All right, fine.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
End of an era.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
Cedar Steel Mill. Once the industrial heartbeat of our town is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of the most continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill in the wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on the premise by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Mill projections
As Cedar Hills try to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Kushik is linking with multiple unresolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence.
Related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did.
I wonder if Linda's
something.
okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
It's just a hunch.
Tom Holton. Do we have a tape player?
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders and a little before.
Ah, good thinking.
Oracle of the Omniverse. It was through my own practices, learnt from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. 2, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider something. But we'll never know, because it's a mystery. But claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities. Yeah, Marvel's really good at that.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since.
Oh, they never found the dog after it, did they?
Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. The man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Tom's a good egg.
Nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
Pumpkin and living.
They were friends after that.
Learn that Tom stopped
My
drinking
dad
stew
gave the
to
eulogy
Sam's
when
kindness.
missed the whole past.
So, here, we gotta look at the board too. No more edits. Let's go film. Jaime.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out.
Sunday.
I can't wait.
It's in the hospital. Okay.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Concerned.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Encouraging. It's pretty rad.
It's pretty rad. Hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Gotta encourage your friends, y'all, especially when it comes to their artistic passions.
Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Terrifying.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. You don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready?
Oh, I like that little shot too, just
First
like
step's a
peeking in on the survivors through the trees, like in the opening screen of Dead by Daylight. Oh, so subtle, but it's so nice.
All right, this way.
All right, chat, I'm gonna take another quick little break. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we've got some more casting of Frank Stone right after this.
Hey, they screaming, this is my moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but I'm my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter.
Waiting for the flag to fall here now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here now, this is the moment.
One too many times, the shots that y'all are taking. One too many times that I've been stuck patient on my downfall. Antidote seeking while I was vacant, but the crown falls simply to those who try to take it. One shot to get two paid and my three wet like lemonade. 4 times and I step back just to reload and I let it spray. This is everything that I need, everything that I wanted, everything that I bleed. This is victory and I got it, cause I'm here now.
Waiting for the flag to fall here now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here now, this is the moment. Here
hold on me. You got a 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 hold on me.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being patient, y'all. Let's get back to some casting of the Rake Stone. Wait. Before we go, because you know, you gotta always circle back and look behind you when you spawn into new levels in video games, especially video games like this, where collectibles are a big part of the lore and the story, because you never know what you might miss if you don't look around. Not that there was anything important, but sometimes there is. And it never hurts to be cautious.
Breathe in.
Robert, why did you leave us?
I can't believe we're gonna see
What?
the place
Hello?
where Frankstone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're
Pause.
both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Let's cross.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No skill checks here.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
Oh, that is pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
this lore over here.
Campfire.
Looks old.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
And that's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative. And we'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Ah,
We'll have
yes.
a happy ending.
One of my favorite pastimes. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. It's not the dog. The dog's definitely not alive, because that dog would have died. Dogs don't live long. Not that I wish death on a dog. Huh. Seems really random to have right there without any purpose, but alright. A mailbox? No, it's a sign. Okay. Alright, kids. Alright, I'm coming. Jesus. Some things are a little buggy about the game, but it's not bad. It's not unplayable. As long as it's not something that gets me killed in the story, I'm fine with it. I don't really care. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, I don't like that mechanic. That's a stupid mechanic. Oh, fuck. You're gonna make me balance across this board to get to that? Can you stop?
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Tattooed middle finger. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. Trinket 5 of 12. So I've missed one somewhere. Well, then the question is, where could I have missed it? Also, why can't I have like a flashlight? Why would I be walking around in these woods without a flashlight in the dark? I feel like these kids don't have much common sense. I don't even think they're kids. I think they're like college kids. Fuck you, Jaime.
Made it. This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
All right, guess we're going.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Oh, so
Thanks.
now you decided to give us the flashlights.
What you got in there?
Kind of bad timing, my boy.
The flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
I respect it. Granola bars are a choice, but you know, that's just me being a picky eater. Find a way into the middle. Excuse me, kids. I want to make sure you're not blocking any collectibles. Linda! Move. Helmet. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun, dun,
We
dun,
must be under
dun,
the mill
dun,
by
dun,
now.
dun. This way.
Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
Beware
What night?
the
night he was
Night's
here
Watch.
with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
Linda? You okay? The Wraith!
Who would have left this
The
here?
specter that stalks the fog. Wraith is honestly one of my favorite killers in Dead by Daylight. Super fun to play. Wait, what is that? A giant golden can. Yeah, my favorite killers are the Wraith, the Dredge, and the Demogorgon. But I honestly wanted to be like a Xenomorph main too, if I was to ever get back into it. Climb through there. I hate that. So am I following Robert, or am I supposed to just be kind of doing my own thing? Lights. Ooh. Creepy.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pulled a director card, she'd probably never talk. Huh, you're a low key.
Casting shed.
Better get back to Robert. Like I was saying, I'm not sure about Linda's new scene.
Oh, thank God they go back to the
But
dialogue.
If I pulled a director card, she'd probably never talk to me again.
Share your creative freedoms, Christine. It's totally fine. Take chances. Because, you know, sometimes you may be unsure of something at first, but then when you give it a try, you'll end up realizing that you actually really fucking like it. And it adds some much better touch to whatever it is.
What was I just... Oh, right. I got that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
That shit would have been fucking mortifying, honestly. Like, how do you handle seeing shit like that, you know? Dealing with shit like that. And not being like a basket case. Like, I feel like he's actually pretty lucky that his dad went through all of that and isn't like some fucking regarded as some like psycho or nutcase in the community. What is this little golden thing? Okay. Kind of a pain in the ass to walk those stairs, but I do like in this game that like if you're in the middle of like a dialogue sequence that it gets back to it. And I like that more games seem to start like incorporating that, because I hate when like I do something in a game and I just completely miss out on dialogue because like I accidentally interacted with or clicked something that took me out of the dialogue option. Like, I want to know the story. I want to know the lore. I want to know your conversation. Hey, it's your dad's hat.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
Are you not gonna like take it back for your dad? Hammer. Yeah, it looks like a hammer. There's something that should go there. Here goes the hammer. There.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing,
Gotta go back here. Gotta see if there's any hidden lore or secrets. Really? There's nothing? God damn it.
As I've been saying, I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
What was I just... Oh, right. Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
Oh my god, where did you come from? Wait, look. Look at what? There's a look option? Where was the look option? These are weapons. There's outlines of weapons on the wall. Oh god, am I gonna need to find, like, remember that and bring them back? I sure fucking hope not. Is my survival gonna hinge on putting those things back where they came from?
I think this is it. Up there.
Last chance to turn back. You fucking know. Oh boy. Ooh. Mm.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Figure.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Flapping our yap sacks? I hated that. That fucking comparison? Awful. Don't ever let me hear that come out of your mouth.
And cut! How is that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Oh, poor Robert. A little premature with the face on you. Insistent.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh?
Hot.
Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
You.
I do have
Is
a
this
place in mind,
Alabama?
actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Oh, good for you, Chris.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Who's lurking?
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Ah, ah, get off!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie.
Disagree.
Not cool.
Homie freak
What are you
out.
doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
That's so
Apparently not.
closed.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, Linda?
I don't care if she tags. Relaxed or familiar. I don't care if she tags along. I don't give a fuck.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay.
Not
Are
the
we just gonna
extended
stand
look.
around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think maybe our set.
That's what she sounded like. I still can't stand this bitch. I'm sorry. I tried. I really tried. I'm trying my best to like not hate Christina's character, but I kind of hate Christina's character. Her and Stan. Ugh. Gag me with a fucking spoon. Okay, there has to be a little fucking trinket out here or something. And does finding all of the trinkets contribute to any lore of the story, or is it literally just for funsies? It's the grate. Ah. Yep. The grate and the crowbar. Yeah, take that. Where the fuck is everyone else? Use the crowbar. Ah, see you. Don't think I can get in up there. So now we wait. So weird. Hate it. Wait. Oh, is this what I can actually use this for? Oh. Ooh, scary. The Oni mask. I've missed another trinket. Because the last one I found was number 5. This one's number 7. So I've missed 4 and 6. So that means 4 is somewhere down in the fucking sewer system. Bullshit. Although I probably wouldn't have found most of these if I didn't have Plunder's Instinct anyways. So, yeah. This is why you thoroughly explore things. Wait. Shit. Hold on. Sorry, we gotta go back. There's a staircase. I thought I could progress by going up the staircase, possibly. but I'm not going to not go up that staircase. It looks blocked off, probably has nothing up there, but god damn it, it's worth looking into. See? But stop it. Where are you going? Wait. Okay, we're gonna climb to the top. Nothing up here. Okay. Oh, darn it. Disappointment. Okay. But I can interact with the door handle. And it looks like I might actually be able to go inside. No. Okay. Okay, now we can go. Harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Okay. Nothing. All right. Cool. Let's go.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just...
Crazy.
This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Unnerving. Sorry, if y'all keep seeing me check my phone, I'm just trying to check my pay stub, because pay stubs drop on Sundays. So I'm just trying to see how much I'm getting paid so I can plan accordingly for plans throughout the week. Oh, good. Balancing. And they usually drop at 5:30, but it is not dropped. Okay, so that's over there. I cannot get to it. Frank's down there. No, stop. Will you fucking stop it? Locked. So how does one get to that little box? Needs a part. So we gotta find the part to make it work. Gotcha. Oh, so I have to go down the ramp. Okay, sure. Oh, wait, was that tattooed middle finger clown a clown trinket? Because I hate the clown. Or is it the pinky that he fucking cuts off and sucks on or some shit like that? I know the clown cuts off a finger. I just don't remember which finger it is. Squeeze. Is the part in here? Oh, it is. Okay.
Alright, excuse me, kids. I have things to do. I will be with you momentarily. Actually, you know what'd be fucking cool? If Halloween Horror Nights did like a Dead by Daylight house and just had like different rooms all themed around like different killers. That'd be sick. That'd be really fucking sick. They make so much money off of knowing that they have that IP alone. Yeah, that'd be fucking sick. Blighted rat, the blight. Go closer to the path. So are all the trinkets the killers, like the original killers? How do we get out of here? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to somebody. Right. Talk to Chris. Right? Okay.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights
Let's
ready.
do it.
Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
Why are you so zoomed in on their mouths?
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Hesitant.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Weird.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Not the awkward
But,
look around.
I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Why is she being so pissy about it?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Ooh! Damn. Awkward. Casual. Hey, you want to come outside?
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy...
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Focus on the strange object. Use right trigger to shoot.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
So just record the little green shit rising? Okay, sure. Why not?
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a
But
look.
is it the smart thing to do? I'm just so intrigued to see what's gonna happen. Like, this is definitely a slow burn. We're almost like 4 hours in and really nothing has happened. So I can definitely understand people's like
My dad would
qualms
kill me if he knew I
with
was in
this,
here right now.
but
Just
I
rip my limbs off
have
one by one.
a feeling
sheriff
it's
was all
building
barking, no
to
bite.
something that's really fun and rewarding.
Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Okay, so that's
Whatever
casting
you
shit.
say, man.
Okay, so we got a couple places to explore. Oh, let's see what that- I'm guessing this probably also goes into... No, it doesn't. Okay, interesting. Oh!
Why is it always clowns?
There's his little fingies. I hate that.
Dead end. Not this way.
Hated that. I actually really hated that. Truthfully, wouldn't mind one of these games based on like the clown. Like I said, I wouldn't mind if they did games based on all of their killers. Stories, horror bits, fun stuff. I think that'd be really beneficial for the Dead by Daylight universe. Cause it's a great universe. There's so much to it. And I would gladly pay money to play through games of theirs, like stories. Okay, so I believe... Okay, so that's something I'm gonna have to like push, I assume. So can I use that to kind of like hop up onto a platform to get to the little trinket box? Can I pull this one out too? Sure can. Okay. So. Ugh, there's gonna be a beam I'm gonna have to balance over too. I actually hate that. This is a lot of trouble that I have to go through just to get a trinket box. Yeah, I don't like the balance mechanic in this game. It doesn't feel stable. Squeeze. Oh, did I have to go this way anyways? Probably have to go this way anyways. Yeah, sure did. No. Can I kick that down? Cool. Don't want to do that shit again. What kind of awkward fucking jump is that? Why are none of the little things going off? For the collectibles. Wraith. He's already ghost, haunted by a child of war. Auto Haven Records offered him a new beginning, but familiar pain followed like a shadow, ready to break his spirit. Now this banshee of suffering stalks the fog, striking without remorse. Fear this apparition of terror, fear greatly the wail of its bell, for it wails for thee. Kenneth Chase, Jeffrey Hawk, the name does not matter. With the circus you pass is forgotten, and identity is about the performance. The wearer has a trick or two to play. They say laughter is infectious, but this clown's gags are downright toxic. In we go.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
They do be missing.
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Okay. Let's see if we can find some collectibles too. Locked, as per usual. All right. Okay, so there's that. Can I? No, can't walk across there. Anything over here? There's nothing over there. Nothing on this table. Is there something over here that looks like a collectible, maybe?
This should open the door, right? Maybe there's something useful in there.
Key. So the question is, how do you get in there? What'd you find, Robert? A generator? Oh man. Look at that. It's a fucking generator.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. The point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
Suspicious. These are not have like girlfriend and patient. I want a female minutes alone with Chris. Oh, I don't wanna be that guy. Damn it.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
And you know what she spends 80% of her time doing when we're together? Talking about how amazing her boyfriend is.
What?
It's actually kind of annoying.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Find parts to repair the generator. Okay, 0 of 2. Okay, so where am I gonna find parts? I bet you there's probably one under the train where I haven't looked yet.
This might work with the generator.
Oh yeah, one big old screw. That's how you repair a generator right there. That one screw is gonna fix everything. I guess you could say the generator had a few screws loose. See what I did there? No? Okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself. So that's the button. That needs power. Where else?
We need to find some parts.
Jaime, I'm looking. Oh, wait, I can climb up here? So this needs a key. Is the key in there to this? Excuse you. Man said, bitch move.
Could help with the generator.
What is that? Looks like a micro motor. Okay.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
Wait, can I talk to you? No, it just said needs power. Okay, oh, never mind. Alright, we'll get the generator repaired. Then we'll take another break. After we do what it needs to do. While holding right trigger to repair a generator, skill checks will appear. You fucking bitch. Pass through a success zone. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progress. Missing results in failure and removes some repair progress. Well, at least it won't alert the killer to where I am. Jesus. They just couldn't help themselves, could they? They were like, tee, this will be funny. There we go. Bastards.
Good job. Thanks.
Boy, they really couldn't fucking help them. I'm so mad. I'm not like actually like mad. I'm just so like, you fucking, you pieces of shit.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Find a way into the office. All right. All right, well, I found the way into the office. Check this room for lore. Then we'll take a break.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
You just fucking kick it. I'll show you with my manly thighs, but you guys are gonna have to wait for a little bit. We're gonna take a quick break, and then when we come back, we've got more casting of Frank Stone right after this. All right, kids, we're back. Thanks for being patient. Let's get back to some more casting of Frank Stone. Okay, so I gotta drag this little tool shed thingy bitch mabob over to, oh, I have to push it from this side because the handle's broken. Inconvenience. Okay, sure. Creepy. Hate this. At least the ceiling is stable enough to
crawling
rock.
through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
What? Raccoons don't crawl through roof ducts. Like a rat. A rat would have been a better comparison. Who taught you?
What have we here?
Oh, wait. Oh, some of these are out of order then. Okay. I don't hate that then.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
F stone. Ooh.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Well, how many other people that worked at this mill have a last name of Stone and a first name of Frank?
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
What? Why did you... Why did that camera shift like that?
Still need to go up.
Jaime, I'm looking, okay? We are looking together. That's what we're doing. Also, one thing I am noticing about this game, and I'm not sure if it's just like a creative choice because of the player base of Dead by Daylight, but this is a much more relaxed, like, kind of game. It's not very, like, scary, which is fine. Like, it's very different from the Dark Pictures games, but even then, the Dark Pictures games are pretty mild compared to a lot of other horror games. And sometimes I wish they would take the risk and be a little scarier. Are we not gonna jump to that, or okay? Like, I really do wish they'd take a risk. But hesitant. I'd be hesitant about this. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd be like, you sure you want to fucking jump to this shit? We don't know how stable that is.
Do this?
Yep.
Oh my god, that doesn't seem safe. There's nothing about that that's safe.
Got you. Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yeah.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Also, I definitely feel like there's an input delay.
Oh, what the fuck?
With the skill checks.
Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh my.
This is insane.
Ugh.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Oh boy. Gross. Hand dismembered in a jar. Hot. Okay. Oh god.
Who are these other people?
Parker, Dean. No, want to get close, feel every blow, hear their screams. This time make it last. Better control for the next small cuts. Keep clean, taste their fear. What the fuck? A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix. different people? Thank you, darling. So was there more than one killer?
This must be how Stone got in and out.
No, those are his victims. He's naming his victims. Got it. Calhoun's son and friend murdered.
The cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kushik last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun and his friends Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Miss Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kushik, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. Okay, so inspecting this progresses. So before we inspect anything else, let's just make sure that we've looked, we've found the hand. Don't need to talk to anybody. There's nothing else to look at. Okay. That's a head. That's a head. That's gonna be a head. Yep, it's a head.
Fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they went and just left all this stuff here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
You can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
Dude, bro.
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Hi, mate, why are you being such a fucking weenie about that shit, bro?
Get the hell out of here.
Okay, so there's the evidence book. There's the head. Terrifying. We found the newspaper. And then the hand in the jar. So I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Right? There shouldn't be anything else. Okay. Let's dip.
We gotta go.
She okay? Why would you take that?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert.
Bro, it's been like 2 days.
Get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man.
Yeah, dude, you gotta apologize for
Jaime,
that.
I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
I hate that, like, it's so awkward still to look at to watch characters kiss in a video game. It just always looks so weird. It never looks good.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason?
Wait, this is a situation where you two would break up over some dumb shit? These I'm pretty sure these guys are adults. Like, I've put together, because it sounds like they're all in college and shit. But fucking, you can break up over some dumb shit like this? Really? Okay. Oh shit. The animation for it is so old. Yeah. Like, there has to be better mocap for making out. Oh, now we're getting down to the nitty gritty. It's odd.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Bro, do something. You're really just gonna stand there? Confront.
I'm coming!
Or not. Oh, okay, well, he's dead. You got killed trying to save Chris from the portal. Hot.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's
That death
important
felt
enough.
pointless,
She'd
I'm not
put it
gonna lie.
behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty.
And I'm gonna tell you why that death felt pointless. Because we just went through this whole thing with like a brief little touch on the relationship with Chris and Jaime. And yet, trying to save her results in us being fucking dismembered and cut in half. But then running away just proves us to be a shit partner because we're not willing to try to risk our life to save them. I don't know. I have a problem with that. I have a problem with that sequence because it was such a split second. But I guess with the fact that like, oh, it's right there, you really gonna try to confront it? Or are you gonna run? I guess maybe that's like a stupid fucking decision. I don't know. Whatever.
So there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
I don't know. It was weird. That bothers me. Especially because it took like 4 hours to get one death. So that means if I'm gonna do like a Everybody Lives playthrough of this game after this whole sequence and shit, that means I pretty much have to play through like 4 hours of this game again just to get to that point, to run away like a little bitch, and then probably have it negatively reflect my relationship, or negatively affect my relationship with Chris by the end of the game. Maybe. The Legion. Friendship bound in blood. Reviewed the second Fiendish Desires fan festival by your correspondent Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is the unskillful composition, cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have, more or less, become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I'd experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average moviegoing experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmaker, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Interesting. Description.
That's a lot of dollars for an old movie.
Sure is. Scene is paid large sums for other 8mm fields apart from Linda, Maddie, and Stan.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Okay, so was there a door down on that second floor that allows us to use it? Bless you. Bless you. Okay, let's see. This is locked. Or no, this isn't locked. This is just a door.
one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine got in there.
Damn, I have to pee now. Yo, where the fuck does this key go? Archibald. So does this key have to be used?
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Missing piece. It's not there. There's the book there. Ah, key.
Something's missing.
A hex totem. Find the missing piece of the diorama. I bet you it's this. Yeah? Maybe. No, the tree. The tree is downstairs. Yeah.
You're coming with me, buddy.
This is a really hefty piece of something.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Okay. Yep.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Yep.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Slowly but surely.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
Enter the correct
Maybe
combination.
it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
How would you even figure that out?
There's something etched on these paintings.
What paintings? Where are you? You upstairs? Girl, where are you? Is it these paintings? No. No. No! Oh my god. Why? I don't want to open this. Oh, barn, tree, hammer. So I had pretty much 2 of the 3 right. There we go. Geophysics.
Huh. That was not so bad.
Who's going first? It's a really fancy room.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
That's the Huntress.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
You've never seen it.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy.
Action.
Crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Mischievous. A little wager.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Oh,
Sure.
shit.
But I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
It's
Heads.
Well, them's the
Damn.
breaks. I believe we had a deal.
Wait.
No.
Nice. Very nice.
Hey, worth a try, right?
Fuck off.
Yeah. Worth every penny.
Oh, so you're just a cheating son of a bitch. Pazuzu?
This whole place is like a film set.
The Akkadian Demon. A nod to their game, House of Ashes. Akkadian cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggests it represents mythological demon worshippers believed to be capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies.
Wow. That's cheery.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken, and I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
What the fuck? Rumors are true about Murder Mill inciting. Full of fear. Oh, is that the dredge? Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the Starlight was now suffocated, strangled by the storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of rain, as well as the cackling of crows, cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet she still pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stampard called conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward into stone, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew, and spines, and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just see the Druane's form moving over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above. The rain begins to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distance, dying half-light as its body moved to strike. The Dredge. My favorite killer. Soldier. She told me they must die, that it must. Oh wait, no. That continues things. Did I open this? Nope. Alright, so I've checked everything. Sans this. Huh?
Is that Dried blood? This is...
The camera?
No. There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims.
We did find a locket that looked like that at the beginning of the game.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Ooh, the fuck is that? Is that a grown Robert?
Sheriff Green!
Oh no, it's Sam. The fuck? Buddy, how old are you? That was like 40 years ago.
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong.
He's dead now,
gotta get
so...
that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie. Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Thanks, but probably shouldn't drink on the job.
You sure?
It's empty.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up.
Are we not gonna go back into...
You've gotta
get the
convince
squad,
him to leave
even though
Cedar Hills
we
when
don't
he
know where the fuck
graduates.
Robert is.
He could
And,
come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke out, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
As they probably should.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
So,
are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
is Linda into girls? Not that it's a problem, but we're not going to imply magically that Maddie is related to Linda somehow as the other mom that hasn't been mentioned, right? I'm just getting confused.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety...
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh. Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Well, prepare your sphincters, kids, for the bloodbath you're about to walk into. Worth grabbing.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
Bonnie? Where did Bonnie go? Why did Bonnie go?
Oh no. Jaime?
Bonnie!
Jaime! Juanito. No. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing.
He's not breathing because he's cut in half.
How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
I don't know. This doesn't make any sense.
My baby brother.
Bonnie, I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. We don't know what happened.
What about the camera? Maybe they were filming when,
Maybe, yeah, maybe. We should find Chris and Robert.
No, I don't want to leave Jaime.
Whoever did this might still be here. We can't stay, okay? We gotta go.
Ah, shit. What the fuck is that?
Run! Run! Just go! No! Don't go that way!
Girl, who? ward off the killer with the 8mm. Okay, how often am I gonna have to do that?
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
This. Lower the scissor lift. It's gotta be plugged in. Okay.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Oh look, a generator. Am I gonna have to work on the generator and not fuck up in order to get through this because it'll alert the killer to where I am? That's what it seems like.
No, it's here.
Okay, alright. As long as they give me enough distance to, how many do I need? Just one? Yeah, okay. Just need that one. I feel like there's definitely an input delay for these things. There we go. Don't like this. I also love that I got somebody killed on the easiest difficulty. So, you know.
It's coming! Shit!
Do I have to do it again?
I can hear it.
What? Am I gonna die because I couldn't see it? Really? I'm so confused.
Miss Castle.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, y'all. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we've got some more casting of Frank Stone, but this, I don't know if that was supposed to happen or what, because I didn't even know it was creeping up on me from the side. Sure wish that would have been made more apparent, but all right. So, we'll be back. Okay, so we're back. I was looking at some reviews, and it says that this game can take from anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. So we may do another hour of this, and then I may call it, just because like there is shit that I need to do tonight. And then we can pick this back up later. So it won't be the full playthrough that I was hoping it would be, but. Oh, okay. Well, obviously Linda doesn't die because Linda exists in this current iteration. So I guess that does make sense now that I think about it. But even still, I guess Linda is impervious to death in this game because yeah, it's fine. Fiction books, blood curling tale. It makes you grateful such monsters are confined to pages. Yeah, sure they are. Curiosity slide into guarded superstition. Champion. Overfield sketches of weapons and signs. He's busy planning his next one. Horror magazine, fixed on the scare, unwatchable. Murder mill fits the billing, but if movie itself is subpar, why did it have such an impact? Deed of sale, a riot broadcast, broken super. Okay. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you.
Yo, my boy Hero coming in with the raid. How are you, you beautiful soul?
Who are you exactly?
Thank you so much, y'all. Hi, hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Jared, aka Kill the Horizon. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight, we are engaging in some of the casting of Frank Stone, a story straight from the world of Dead by Daylight. If you guys don't know I Am Hero is a homie. He and I go back a couple years. This man is a fantastic human being, super talented. Highly suggest checking him out, hanging out in his streams when he streams, because he is a really, really awesome dude. And he's a weeb, just like me. So we appreciate anime. But welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you guys being here. Hero, how was your stream, buddy? What were you playing? What's going on? Also, this is a brand new game that did come out roughly a little less than a week ago. So if you plan on playing this game, there are spoilers ahead. We're about 5 hours in. So just, if you plan on playing the game, just be aware, spoilers. And for some reason, the washing machine and or dryer triggers all the bottles to shake like there's a fucking earthquake. I don't know why. Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Mind your own business. Sam, I have to mind my own business too.
Seeker Sicaro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the New Horizon.
Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Fox. Or the sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh. Well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after
Also, if you guys appreciate Dead by Daylight, this game has tons of nods toward gameplay mechanics and characters and killers in Dead by Daylight universe. It's a little wonky, I'm not gonna lie. It's not perfect. I do have some qualms with this game so far.
Maybe even every other.
But there's a lot of really fun nods to things in this game. So highly suggest looking out. It's also made by Supermassive, the same people who did The Quarry and the Dark Pictures anthology.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
We have a T-Rex. I fucking love T-Rexes.
All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar
Fucking
Hills.
love them.
What's happening then, right now? Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No, I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
No, we don't. I've heard it's a walking simulator. I'm not gonna lie, it has been a major walking simulator for the large portion of the game. Not so much horror as it is storytelling. I have managed to get somebody killed though, and it was pretty immediate. And I was like, well, that kind of sucked. Hesitant, we haven't committed it to anything yet.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay.
Tyrannosaurus Rex 808, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to New Horizon.
I might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all
Hey
around.
everybody, ain't promised tomorrow. Facts. Honestly though, I feel bad about the person that I got killed, because literally I had just made up with my girlfriend seconds before shit hit the fan and I got chopped in half. So it was not pretty. But my only options were confront this scary fucking demon or run away looking like a little bitch.
More powerful than
And I wasn't gonna run away looking like a little
humanity's
bitch.
ever conceived.
So as a heads up to
pure
you, Steph.
malignant corruption.
There's a high chance I'll get
Hunger is
chopped in half one day if I try to save you when you're getting sucked
Okay,
into a
Sam.
portal.
Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
She looks real filled.
Pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. Do you guys know each other?
In the game.
I have been on the receiving
Oh my
end of
lord.
former
You get out of here.
sheriff's outlandish claims.
Use her as
Dramatic
bait.
interjections for quite some time now.
Dude, he's a walking
Oh
mess.
no, she's pulled a butter knife.
I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
They said it in a relationship, it's half and half. Yeah, sometimes you have to give an arm and a leg.
I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Now, honestly, fuck that dude. He sucks.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be
It's
wandering
an
off alone
equal
right
giving
now.
relationship. If I get cut in half, you get cut in half, Steph. But then you can put your top half on my bottom half and my bottom half on your top half, or my top. You know what I'm talking about? We're mixed in halves.
Was this locked before?
Stan, you little bitch, get back here. Stop being such a weenie.
Hey, hold up a sec. Stan!
Anything back here? Maybe? No? Okay. All right. All right, so Stan went that way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm looking for collectibles. Stan can fucking wait. Those are boars, it looks like. Locked, of course. All right. I guess we'll follow Stan. Investigate the television. Why the fuck's this TV here?
Why is this here?
Oh, that's so cool. Is that a portal to the... Oh my god! That's the TV we turned on in the Curiosity Shop in the 1980s. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like that.
You want a bathroom break or something?
What's down there?
Stan!
I don't think Stan went down this way, but there's something way more interesting looking down there.
Oh god.
The occult. Just what I need.
Culty. The entity. My favorite. It's devoted to a godlike entity. Okay, so where is this gonna take us? We did straight up say fuck Stan. Oh, it's that thing. The temporal device.
What the heck is this place?
Oh, it's fucking Christine. Oh, hell no. Close the door. Now we gotta brave it. We gotta go balls deep in that.
Like some sort of pattern.
Not to make it weird, you know.
I really need to shut this thing down.
Girly Pop, I am trying my damnedest to make this shit shut down. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Okay, that
There we
made
go.
something happen. That's good.
Deactivate the rings. I'm assuming I might be able to get thwomped by that fucking ring and die.
Rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Oh. The pattern changes, doesn't it? Oh, fuck that.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
This is some bullshit. Okay. All right. So is the outer? Okay. So the outer ring is the pattern that we need to follow. Okay. That makes it slightly easier. There we go.
Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
Yeah, this is overcomplicated
Okay,
things.
1 more to go.
Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. Okay. 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 Down. Down. There we go.
How you doing in there?
What?
Dumb question.
Why the fuck would you ask that? What is this shit? Successfully vented the energy and the horologium. That's a fucking word. That's a college level word right there. Horologium. Yo, Shadow Panda, thank you so much for the follow.
welcome to the new horizon, and thank you for helping us hit that follower goal for the year, 1,050. I think that was my follower goal for the year, 1,050. Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills. Oh shit. Thank you. Happy to follow. How you doing tonight? What you up to? See you coming in. You came in from Hero's Raid. Hope you had a good time. I mean, I know you had a good time. It's Hero. He's a solid fucking dude. No questions asked.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
What's wrong, young
Hero
man?
is the best. Facts. No cap.
Nothing.
Let me help you.
Was it a
fine.
WWE night?
It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
What the I would slap this old lady so hard.
Thanks.
I don't care.
I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
I mean, I know who that is. If you guys don't know who that is Augustine Lieberman. That's the one of the antagonists of this story. She disguises herself, but she's like an orchestrator of the chaos in here.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
It's promising freedom. Sorry, you still owe me some answers.
Sorry, Sheriff. I think you still owe me some answers.
And how's that?
You're acting like a lunatic. Sneaking around? Attacking people? That's not the Sam Green I know.
People change over time.
The only time I ever saw you even close to this intense was when you caught Chris and Jaime and me at the mill.
Yeah. Thought I was being too hard on you at the time. But knowing what I know now, I'm glad I broke your camera.
You never broke our camera.
Well, of course I...
Wait, what?
You're not okay, are you?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
No, but he did. Well, I mean, like he didn't, because Linda dropped it, but interesting.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
Explain.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then.
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
Bro, can you back up? Looks like there's something outside. Sorry. I was like, it looks like there's something out that window.
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again, and it's
Broski, do you have medication that we could give you? Diary. Ooh, perfect. Discovery.
Take it easy. Slow there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Supportive. Just be supportive right now.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
All right.
Is he gone?
Sam? Sam? Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam,
So-
come on!
Is there like a
Sheriff Green?
temporal rift? So like this place is floating between two worlds. Is that what's going on?
Sam!
I feel like that's what's going on. I'm not gonna lie. Floating between two realities. What the fuck? Okay, so we're still missing 4 of those little trinkets.
This is certainly something.
Murder mine? This is a whole other alternate version of Murder. I knew it. Multiverse. It was touched on earlier.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened.
A recent outbreak
What is this?
of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with the screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. I'm surprised there's not like a trinket box in this room. What? That's a really weird thing to be able. Lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place. Where the fuck else would it be from?
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda from Murder Mill.
Are these all murder mill? Is this just a room full of murder mills? How many dimensions does this movie exist in?
Relax.
Allied authorial factions, Black Family, Imperiality.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Enraged. Who is Logan Chen?
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since,
This looks like such a cool game.
in
It's
my
like,
world
if you're a
has
big
made
fan of Dead by Daylight
any
and
other
the
either.
lore of Dead by Daylight, this is a really good
Everything,
game
all of this
for
leads
the
back to that
lore
night.
and the backstories of things that aren't necessarily elaborated on within the game
process,
themselves.
I caught a glimpse of a big picture.
But
Stone
if you're
was just a
looking for a
piece
game
of
that's more
something
like
much
Until
worse.
Dawn or The Quarry or Dark Pictures
Feeling
Anthology,
that all I had done was
it's
delay
made by the same
inevitable.
company and it has the same elements, but it won't have the same like scare and tension and constant fear near the end of the game. But I say it's been enjoyable. I still have my qualms with a few bits of it, but it's been pretty solid for the most part.
Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen and what I could do about it. What I'd have to leave behind.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
She knows.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Ah. Right. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey. Before they were simply friends, now they are Legion. They thought they deserved better than Ormond. Now they found a place where they can play by their own deadly rules and can express their shared frenzy to its fullest potential.
kind of shrine, but to who or what the artist seems to believe. Even the darkest deity has its devotees, but what would they expect in return? The lamp has a flawed design, 2-bit plug is incompatible, curious item, not something you'd find in a typical home decor aisle. Letter addressed to Sam from someone called Logan Chen. It seems Sam's vendetta against Augustine goes beyond simple animosity, and from the sounds of it, he's traveled a long way to be here. There's now reshot with Bonnie. Arguably, Chris could cut herself from her own movie, but how did Augustine get a cause? Okay. Chapter 9, Hunting Ground.
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck!
Here we go, here we go. Okay. Okay, it's okay.
You're rescued from the hook by Bonnie.
Camera.
Can you walk?
Barely.
Yeah, let's go.
The killer's waiting.
Run!
Up there! Let's go! And up you go!
Your turn.
Thanks.
Go quick 10 minutes.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're not getting me too, you fucking piece of shit!
You say that, but it could just materialize up there if it wanted to, couldn't it? There's literally nothing stopping it from doing that. Right? Right? Tell me I'm wrong.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay, it's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Confused. I wouldn't know how to actually answer that. What the fuck?
How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were.
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
What the fuck? Honestly, it can have you.
The hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
F after I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know! Stan.
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this? I think so. Do you think it can also take you back?
Hopeful, I guess. I mean, I gotta try.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the, chamber, whatever it is. I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any, interruptions.
Are you gonna fucking help, Stan, or are you gonna be a useless sack of shit? So
okay,
helpful.
Is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Cripes!
Try using that pole thing.
Stan, be useful. You useless sack of fuck. Maddie helped you use the circumference.
Fuck, you kidding me?
What is that?
Let's go!
Who is that? Is that Augustine? Y'all, I'm just trying to get to a point where I can fucking like save and split. All paths must cross. Oh shit, she's still here and she has no way of fighting that thing off. Oh, sweetie.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a very somber note to end on, but we are going to wrap things up for the night. I've got some stuff that I've got to get done. We will be coming back to this, if not to at least finish this game sometime soon. So keep an eye out, stick around. Big thank you again. Big shout out to to Hero for the raid and to everybody who resubbed. Thank you guys for your support. Welcome to all the new followers. Glad to have you guys here. Hopefully you enjoy your stay and you enjoy the content that gets put out. And speaking of content that gets put out, if you guys want to see more, I do Let's Plays on YouTube of horror games. And I also put out EA Sports WRC content as well, if that's something you're interested in. So please head over there and check it out. I would be very, very grateful for that. But we're now going to throw our raid and all of you guys over to my buddy Joe. He's playing some Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. I actually got to play it last night with Dalton and Joe, courtesy of them being kind enough to contribute to me being able to get the more expensive version to play early. So we're going to show some love to him. So I've greatly appreciated it if you guys also stuck around and show some love to him, because he's my best friend of like 15 plus years. Great guy. So I love you all. I will see you all very, very soon, possibly like Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. We'll see. Got a busy week, so we'll try to get shit worked out. But until then, be good to each other, and I'll see you guys later.